Hello. Hello. Welcome. Hello, Pip. No, Miss Jelly, Q, Dotha, Antonio. Who else is here? Jemima. And there was one more. Who did I miss? Who was it? Oh, maybe that was it. Jelly. Who's not here? Yeah, who's not here? This is Gray's stream. You went to the wrong place. Yeah, you I'm sorry for that. How's everyone doing? Good to see you. Hello, YouTube. Shock, what's up? How you doing? Hey, YouTube, tonight I'm going to wait. I have to read the headline, the title. The title is The Island Build. Tonight I will be developing more on the island, and I will try to get to the custom estate that is supposed to go on the island. So, YouTube algorithm, hello. I hope that works for you. And I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Everyone's having a wonderful week. It is Wednesday. Yeah, Shock, how you been, man? I'm so happy to be here. I've been sleeping for the last 2. Oh. Yeah, it makes sense because it's like the middle of the night. But thank you. Thank you for posting your city as well, Antonio. That's cool. It's cool to see your build. So we have a nice view here. Look at those clouds. Look at those clouds. This game can be pretty. But I'm glad everyone's here. Puppy? Oh, Puppy. Puppy is passed out. Puppy's sweeping. Is there anything that can dox over there? I don't think there is. She's sleepy though. Here, let's see. I can point the cam at her and you could see. Camera? Which one has the camera? Oh my god, where is it? Do I have to be under here? Puppy cam. Do we see Puppy? She's sleeping. Oh, the house is not dirty. She's sleepy. There's a bunny rabbit. I don't think that can dox us. We got her a hedgehog toy, so you can see that. And there's Sylvie's giant bone thing for her tug of war. But yeah, she's sleepy. She's worn out. Sleeping next to her. You'd be right there on the big Phillip. Well, we're trying with Sylvie. Sylvie's setting boundaries right now. So there's some growling. Last night was the first time she kind of bared teeth, but it wasn't like she didn't lunge at her or anything. It was just kind of like, get away, cut it out. And she's been more protective. Like last night we were on a walk and there was a guy with his dog off leash and Sylvie got really like, you know, like stay away. But she on Zadie was what her name was, on a leash is fine. She's been really good. What should we drink today? Oh man, I don't know. What are you talking, like caffeine? Or what? What do you want to drink? What do you have? What do you have in the house? But yeah, so last night was the most kind of aggressive that Sylvie had been, as far as like, dude, stop it now. Because she was like, right before bed, Zadie got crazy. It was running around and like jumped up on the couch and was like, hey, play with me, play with me. And Sylvie was just like, stop it. Gave her the business. So, hey, what's up, Bob? Hello there, Bob. I'm not hearing the thing again, so that's great. I don't know. It's like switching between scenes is making that happen. It's So weird. I'm gonna refresh the cache and see if that changes anything. But I think it's all normal stuff. I think Sylvie's just being a boss, so it's all good. You gotta lurk, brush the tooth. Yep, enjoy yourself. Enjoy the tooth. I already have my white monster. You ready to stay up all night? Zadie, yeah, for sure. Gonna brush my bed real good. Hell yeah. Brush that bed. The tooth in the bed. Poplar, what's up? Whoa. How's it going, Poplar? Good to see you, man. What are you up to? What are you doing over there? Brush Uma. Yeah, maybe Uma. Packing day. And then tomorrow we got the moving truck coming. Oh. So this is the last. This is the final day, huh? Lemons, what's up? How's it going? Important to brush the bed and make the teeth. Yeah. Last night. Wow, big night. And then you're off to your sisters? Or your aunts? I can't remember. Pits? Lemons. What? What? Gardening. Ooh, that's nice. Are you just ready for this to be done? Yeah, for sure. To your aunt's place. Okay, cool. Your sleep schedule is so off with the World Cup. Oh, yeah, huh? It's kind of odd for us, too, having it all in this time zone. Or in our kind of time zones. I guess the last one... Wasn't the last one in Argentina? I can't remember. Was that kind of aligned with us, too? I don't know. Usually it's off, so maybe I'm... But yeah, we're off to. Oh, I missed it. Well, yeah, because the damn thing is not. I swear it was working, and as soon as I changed scenes, it stopped working. So I don't know. The bike challenge, I saw you posted that, but I didn't actually like watch the video, or I haven't read anything about it. I could try, yeah, could try that. That'd be fun. You were ready 8 months ago. Oh, I don't know. I thought it was in South America last time. When was the last one? Oh, it was in the Middle East, so yeah, never mind. Yeah, Argentina won. That's what I was thinking of. You think I was ready 8 months ago? Dragged on for so long. The house. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the way it is here. There's been a couple people that have moved out of our neighborhood. One was fast, and then the next one just took forever. Took months, like 8 months, something like that. But anyway, yeah, so today I'm gonna continue on this. I put a little power station in and connected the water and the sewage. So, but yeah, I think I will. So if you don't know, man, these clouds are really low altitude. If you don't know, I think CPP is doing a bike challenge. I could post the video. If I could get that. 1 second. Yeah, I hope you're having a good one, though. Lemons, thanks for being here, dude. I gotta find the link. Copy link. But I hadn't looked at that. So anyway, yeah, check that out. That's City Planner Plays Cities Skylines 2, but everyone must ride a bike. So it'd be kind of fun. Let me get out of here. That'd be kind of fun to do. That is, I've cleaned out a few family members' houses. Yeah. Swedish death clean. The other night, I guess on Monday. Yeah, Monday after the stream and after family stuff, I built a little water facility and was just kind of detailing it a bit. Nothing too crazy, but we'll probably need something over here. I'm not sure exactly what yet, But we have another little wetlands area with the breakwaters, so a lot of junk. And to give away, yeah, when we moved from the mountains down to the city, Albanese, hello, how's it going? Telecom, yeah, we could do some telecom, something like that for sure. It's a good little utility area. Yeah, nice to see you. Hello there. Did I take the drink? I thought I was holding my water bottle. I put it down. I can't remember. I'll take another one. Yeah, I'm not hearing the hello there. Nothing. Twitch is being weird. OBS is being weird. I'm not sure what it is. I have it. So the biggest issue I think maybe is that I have it on a remote desktop is where my on my streaming computer. So there's a disconnect there. I don't know why it's doing that though. Surely it's probably a Windows update. I would not guess. Or I would guess that it was Windows update. What you building, Step Bro? Dude, what? How's it going, Thomas? Can't we see you drinking a sparkling Cosmopolitan? No, it's just water. A Long Island tea? No, honestly, I don't really drink that much. I've explained it a couple times, but last summer was... I feel like last summer was my last hurrah as far as just drinking whenever. Occasionally I'll drink though. I'll have a beer or something. I'll have wine with dinner or something, but I've cut back. Okay, here's song request. Song request worked the first time. Mr. Gray, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for being here. Oh, you got a gift sub. You must have gotten a gift sub. What am I building? Today I'm going to be building on this island. I was just showing some of the infrastructure that I developed for it. I built a little transformer station, and I was just showing I was thinking about building a pump facility over here. But I'd say thank you for the follow. Are you more of a wine person or a beer person? Probably a beer person. A beer person. But if your mom is drinking, it's usually wine. So I'd usually drink wine these days. Honestly, that sounds good. Hell yeah, cool. So last time what I was really doing was getting the terraforming set up for the little town that's going to be on the other side of the island from the estate or multiple estates. So we have a viewer named Smack who actually did a redeem for this island on Twitch. So make sure it doesn't get polluted too much. Yeah. I was very kindly gifted one. Yeah. You're usually watching in the background. Gotcha. Yeah. Are you planning to build a prison on the island? I haven't seen the other two, so I'm a little lost. No, I haven't. I actually haven't built a prison for this city, but I could build a prison somewhere out here. I have this other island over here that somebody on YouTube keeps popping in, and I told them I would build a volcano, and I was thinking that would be fun. That would actually be a fun little experiment to have a volcano out here. Because I haven't tried any natural disasters like that, and I mean there's not a volcano in this game, so. This song is from Over the Edge. I don't think I've ever seen Over the Edge. There was a Ben Folds collab with William Shatner, I think, years ago. Over the Hedge. Over the Edge or Over the Hedge? But anyway, yeah, last time I was just... I detailed a little bit. I did a little plaza area. Kind of I wanted to use the park assets. And you can see they're kind of glitchy. They don't always show up properly. So I don't know. I don't know what's up with them. I have to pick them up. Probably. Place them again. But they work. They work. So these come with the service blocks. You get, there's a few additions: a food cart, a food stall, tables, and benches. And the benches do work. They've used them in the other areas that I built. But yeah, pretty cool. If you haven't used those, pretty awesome. Do you think Italy will win the World Cup? No, Q. Because I learned on Monday that Italy had not qualified for the World Cup this year, so I don't think they'll be winning. Unless something's changed and somehow they're in the World Cup again. So I put in, at the very end of stream, I put this ferry stop in. Hey, Karen, what's up? You've never heard that version? That was cool. So anyway, there's a ferry stop. People can get over here. The only thing that I have not placed as far as some type of necessity, I guess I could use police over here, but necessity would be garbage. I haven't done that yet. But I'm thinking maybe over here. I don't know. Maybe right near here. Because I could just do the little service block. And I think that would probably be the way to do it. Over the hedge. Have we seen over the hedge? Oh, it's an older movie, huh? So I need some type of little facility that I can pretend is a garbage facility. Because I could also use Grunnies, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'll do. So I have a couple things I need to do. There's the Cities Skylines build that I've been going on, and I'm getting close to being done with it. And I was thinking of asking if I could just stream building it. I think that might hype it up a little bit. It might be kind of cool, but I'm not sure what I'll do. So I went back to this. I don't know if you all have swapped play sets, but that is a hell of a process. Oh my God. I guess I say a process. It's the time that it requires, because I'm at 596. That's how big the play set is for this city. That's my normal play set. It's at 596. Mods and assets and all that. It isn't so bad going down to a smaller playset, but going back to this, oh my God, it takes like 30 minutes at least. At least. His facial hair is a really good look for you. What? This facial hair. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to Jemima. I was like, what? You like the trimmed beard? Have you listened to William Shatner's solo stuff? Thank you, though, Q. Thank you. That's nice of you. Damn. What? So what building should I use? Has to be small. Maybe not too small. In the first game there were these little recycling centers somebody had made. I really like those for the island. Anytime you'd have an island build, you could use them. They're pretty nice. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. This is probably what I'll end up using. Maybe gray. Yeah, no, Jemima made the... She made the AI. I'm actually an AI personality. I couldn't possibly hold 3 fingers in front of my face. That's a little too much, don't you think? Have you guys seen that video of that? I think it's like it's a Scottish person on the call, and they're doing an interview, and they ask the person that they're doing the interview with to hold 3 fingers in front of their face. It's for like an IT something or other. But the guy's like, "Oh, come on. Don't you think that's a little too much?" Gio, hello. Yep. How's it going? Remember me? Remember me? Yeah. How are you? How are you doing? Remember me? Yes. Yes. But the guy's like, he won't do it. Good. Yes. He won't do it. He's like, oh, don't you? And he does this. He's like, is this good? He holds his fingers by his side. He's like, that's good enough, right? And he's like, no, I need you to hold them in front of your face. And he's like, oh, come on. And then he just disconnects. He disconnects the call. So funny. So this will be the garbage facility. I'm just going to use the modular blocks. So we'll just do a quick thing. I don't want it to be too extensive, but this was the last infrastructure I needed to put in. I was also thinking of doing like a wind farm out on the ocean somewhere. Turing test 2.0, yeah. Yeah, it was for because the guy had a face, like a fake face, you know. It was generated by a. So if he did that, the cam would glitch out and show him. I guess I'm sorry. Yeah, not an AI test. I shouldn't say that, but it's what I think of. I mean, it's kind of an AI test in a way because the face is fake, but the person's real. So I kind of mischaracterized what it was. But they've gotten pretty good. Yeah, it was just a face filter. Yeah. Okay. That's bigger than what I want. And maybe, you know, I could probably just use one of the warehouse assets, couldn't I? It doesn't need to be... Yeah, it doesn't need to be that big. But does that look horrible? No, I kind of like the size of it. That's really not bad. But of course I screwed up. I have to pull it in a little bit. There we go. Thanks for queuing up songs right away. I'm glad that it worked immediately. It's because I restarted it and made sure to reconnect it. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Maybe it wouldn't have worked. Something like that, I guess. And I'll do the service block here in a second. But thank you for everyone for being here right away. That's cool. Dude, changing the schedule around has been... I'm always nervous to change things. But it's worked out. I've actually really liked it. What I need to do is figure out how to extend it a little bit. I want to stretch the streams out because I've been going for like 4 hours, I think, maximum. Next week, you're going to see Toy Story 5. Cool. There's Despicable Me, right? Or Minions or something. So there's Minions, Toy Story, and Supergirl all happening, which is cool. I want to see all of them, really. Probably won't, but like in theaters, I'd like to see all of them. I think Supergirl looks good. And Scary Movie. Oh. Hey, Con, what's up? How's it going? Do you want to make it last until dawn? A dream come true. There we go. How you been, dude? It's been a while. It seems like, what? A week or two? How's everything been? How's the new business? Damn it. What? are you doing here? Okay, it did flatten out. Trying to find clients. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that can be daunting at first, for sure. That's kind of the way it was for me. It was just like word of mouth. But that was a while back. So I don't know how much things have changed. Different industry too, so I'll make this paved. So we have a recycling facility similar to this nearby. I usually go and drop stuff off. You started it, yeah. Now what am I supposed to do? That lumpy? Why is that lumpy? This is so odd. Things are not matching correctly. It doesn't. Oh. So it's just an optical illusion. Okay. I do like the dirt road, though. Maybe some of it and then just scuff it up a bit. Could do an alley for some of this. Yeah. Architectural photography. Yeah, that was similar to my buddy who I think I mentioned that a while back. My friend had a family business that was dedicated to aerial photography. So they would fly planes over agricultural areas and do surveying and stuff that way. I think they've switched to satellite images and drone images and stuff. So and I just have to maybe I could use decals. But he still does that. That's still his business. Haven't seen him for a while. I should send him a message. Hope he's doing well. A friend from high school, from way back. Stuff that gets staged for sale, just so everyone got to see the puppy. She has not moved. She's still in the same exact position. It's very repetitive, isn't it? There, that looks way better. Houses and commercial stuff you'd see on like Zillow. Gio, hope you're doing well. It's pretty good. Are you getting a kitten? Oh. So I told we have a 4-year-old dog. I told her, I said, you're lucky we didn't get a kitten. You'd be really annoyed. She didn't understand me though. It'd be nice if the transition was a little bit better. I feel like it'd be nice if this was just slightly looked a little bit better. But I guess the reason it's not is obvious, right? Because I didn't do the dirt. I have to remember which one. That's a dirt path. Where's my dirt roads? There's one that matches up perfectly. Oh, there it is. It's orange. He called it cone. Well, I hope you enjoy your new kitten. Have you had a cat before? What the heck happened? Oh my God. Hey, welcome back. How's that tooth? You're at the point, you're still early on. Hopefully with time it'll get better. We already have someone. Damn. Yeah, give it time. Sometimes who they already have, they ain't so hot, you know? So now at least you're on the radar. Oops. Oh my God. You ready for bed and ready for tomorrow? Brought out the Ouija board so you guys know what that means. Oh, God. What? Are you going to talk to... Oh. Okay. Well, I hope that goes well. WT. Great. God, I hate when it does this. And I'm always at risk of crashing when I start messing around. Damn it, game. Give me my decal. Just go to there. Okay. Now we need to get this back out. Do a little messing around here. Oh, Zadie's awake. Okay, not bad. Need to hide this a bit though. Awake, puppy. And she's laying down again. She's like, oh. Here, let's see. I'm doing the camera. Don't get in the camera. Zadie. 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 Look. Look over here. She's not moving. She's got to lay down again. Ooh. She's like, you guys, leave me alone. Sleep is the best. Yeah. Good night. Good night, Jelly. I hope you sleep well. Enjoy the rest. You should actually leave. Psh. No, she has no idea what her name is. Not at all. It's more like that gets her. Almost got enough for Concorp's first retail distributor location. Oh, really? I have a lot on the list right now. So if you do a redeem, I don't know if I'll get to it right away. But I will as soon as I can. Yeah, good night, Jelly. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Give me that. What are we missing? Oh. What? Isn't there a way to do this with the network tools? I haven't messed with it enough to know. Okay, that's not dropping down. No retaining wall? It's going to be hidden with bushes. I just want the railing. It'll be hidden in the trees. God, you guys. How many Concorp data centers have been approved? I don't think there is one. Have we done a data center? Fine, you jerks. I just want the railing. You jerks! Oh my god, I pressed home. I have to disable that. It's a dirt road. There's railings on dirt roads all over here. They're all over the place. It's how we don't fall off mountains, yes. We'll put trees. $465, dear God. Did I miss anything? Triangulating your position as we speak. What? Everyone drives like a nerd ball? Yeah. Yeah, well, I hope it turns out. I hope everything works for you doing the new business. Smoking hot right now? Yeah, I haven't looked to see what the temperature is up there, but hydrate.
Underscore Antonio 011 just
I know we
100
do.
bits.
I can hear that. But no, not the hydrate.
Hydrate is not connected to Firebot at all, so it should go through. I'm looking here. I'm gonna test it. Power-ups rewards. Channel rewards. Hydrate. It didn't play. You got to turn the gnome voice on. Hopefully the gnome voice is working. So weird. Twitch sync. Yeah, okay. Twitch sync is clicked, but nothing. I can't even test it from Firebot. There's something weird with the... There's something in between Firebot and Twitch or something that's causing it to glitch out. Like I said, it's... So I heard the bits. You're gonna send milkshakes. Oh wait, no, I did get it, but I didn't get the notification. The hell? And I'm not getting the image. I don't like that. But if I go to the alerts, and I say, okay, the tune-in goes through Firebot. So the tune-in didn't work. Tune-in, where is it? Huh. Odd. Yeah, I'd like to look into to that bike challenge a little bit more. I'll mess with that. 91? Oof. Yeah, sorry that the redeems are being so freaking weird. I don't get it. I really don't understand.
I like the spruce trees, but I don't like how the tallest one is so tall. In between the branches and the ground. Like, I don't like how extended the trunk is.
The deep voice. Better for the wallet? Well, I mean, I don't want to make people pay to get me to do what my redeems are supposed to do. Oh, Sonic! Well, I heard that. I could hear that. Hello, Sonic!
Sonic0731 just raided with
You were
5
streaming
viewers.
science and technology. Ooh, what were you doing? What does that entail? Good to see you. Hi, everyone. We have the shortest day soon here of the year. Yes, summer solstice is very soon. How's it going, Sonic? I haven't seen you for a while, man. It's like our schedules don't line up. But I hope you've been well. Building a little, garbage recycling thing. You were fixing your computer. Ooh, CPU cooling issues. Yeah, you want to take care of that as soon as possible, man, with the prices. Oh, yeah? Well, cool. I hope that went well. Somebody else was messing with their CPU recently. Pip, you were reapplying your thermal paste. How'd that go? Yo, Shane, what's up? How's it going, Shane? Were you noticing in Cities Skylines 2 that the temperature was not working properly? I want to make sure that I can see that. And then I want to see, since I haven't really used this one before. A garbage dump is literally that. Okay. I'll take it. Good morning from the upside down place. Yeah. How you been, dude? The photos that you posted to Jelly Server are very cool. Very cool. Well, yeah, like I said, Sonic, hopefully you got that worked out. Because that's no fun. Come on, put him inside.
Could have it like, kind of it's not aligned properly, but that's okay. If you don't know Shane makes awesome maps. Very talented. I've been trying to get Shane to stream. I don't know if you saw, there was a, I can't use Move It for that. There was a thread asking who's your favorite or who's the best map maker. So many people said you. Incredible. Okay, that's not going to work. Got it all figured out. First time replacing a CPU cooler. Ooh. What'd you get? Did you get a nice radiator? Have something real nice? Of course. These have been so weird lately. Just give me the... Screw it. We're going all the way in. It's the way it's going to have to be. You're going to stream? Nice. That'll be so cool. It'd be really nice to have more map makers streaming. It's always fun when Poplar streams too. We're going to have some more people working here, I guess? Sure. What is this? Oh, single garbage truck. Okay, I didn't see that. You already headed out? Okay. I don't think we're going to need hazardous waste. I don't think we need any of this other stuff. Can do 50 tons. Okay. Dual fan cooling. Phantom Spirit 120 SE Black. Oh, okay. I've been on water cooler for the last 5 years or so. Recently, well, within the last year, damn, I guess that was last summer by now. Holy hell. I put in a big radiator in my PC. I'd had little ones. This is the first time I spent a little bit extra. We want to stop on these. We want to stop here. Okay, so we have a little garbage facility to handle liquid cooling. Yeah, it's not so bad. I got a, was it Arctic X? I think Arctic. I think that's what it is. It's pretty nice. Pretty heavy duty. It's like the radiator's like, I don't know if it's like really tall. It's huge. It's like a car radiator. The first time I plugged it in, I was like, oh my God. I can't believe how freaking massive this thing is. But it's worth it, I think. Especially doing this game. And the whole reason I got it was so I could do video and everything all at once and I wouldn't have to worry about it. Like I have the core temp open at all times. I don't think this thing has gotten... I don't think it's gotten above 74 degrees. It stays at about, like when this game is running, it stays at about 65 degrees. Pretty good. Pretty solid. Yeah, but anyway, I'm glad you're here, Shane. That's awesome that you stopped by. Golden Star, what's up? How you doing today? Yeah, but what was I saying before that raid? Thank you for the raid too, Sonic. Everyone should check out Sonic. Sonic's really chill. You can't figure out when the cooling system will stop working properly. You're pretty worried? What do you mean? What do you mean stop working properly? If you get core temp, you could just monitor it at all times. It's like I have core temp open at all times. I never close it. So I'm always able to see every core. 95? Yeah, that's not... I mean, well, what do you have? Do you have an Intel? Because I know those Intels run hot. But I'm on a Ryzen. So it's like... It's designed to give me alerts above 90. Or at least that's how I've... But I know Intels run really hot. They make me nervous. 95 seems excessive, but like I said, I know people have mentioned what they've been using, and I'm like, oh my god, that seems like crazy. But then other people have said, oh no, the Intels are just, that's what they do. So, yikes. Considering getting an AMD, yeah, AMDs are awesome. AMDs are great. I've been using them for more than 20 years. I've bought pre-built Intel computers in that time, but I've always, you know, just for like a media, you know, something cheap. We had something hooked to the TV. Everything else I've built has been AMD. Even in some of the dark AMD times, because I know they've had some couple points there. But then I had an FX machine that still runs. I think it was those are Bulldozer, I think is the model or the generation. They're good. That sits in my garage. I use it periodically. Look at this guy. Hey, what's up? What's up, Slay? How you been, man? Town to cities. Town to city. Slayson. Yeah, everyone go check out Slay. Slay's awesome. Slay's very entertaining. Usually streaming in the evenings, but Sundays streams in the afternoons. North American time, like afternoons. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm getting a marina, setting up for that right now. I just did a little garbage building, used some modular blocks. So the island has some type of garbage facility. I don't know if you've seen these before, but here, I'll just load it up. These modular blocks allow you to use these dummy buildings. So you have the static ploppable building that's just empty. Just basically a prop. Yeah, I think it still counts as a building. But then you have these where you can make them functional, right? So this is my garbage building now. I put these in, put some trucks down, and then you get all these other items that get plopped down that are a little touchy. A little touchy, but that's supposed to be there like that. So. Yeah, StarQ's who makes these has done a lot of really good work on them. There's also they are glitchy. They are glitchy. This is supposed to be here. Okay, so now these benches are functional, so you can have just a park, so people come sit down and stuff. Buying a pre-built computer, investing in parts in the future, yeah. I mean, what if it's a good deal? Why not? You could probably. I know Ortali bought a laptop recently. It was a pretty good deal. A gray suggestion list? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there are a lot of things that eventually I think you would like. I mean, you detailed a lot in the first game, so. You're not making it easy. Cities 2 and Revit. Oh, we're trying to run that all at the same time? Yeah, that's probably... Did I get the big logistics centers? Maybe. I don't know. I add so many things. Let's look. I think I did. Maybe not. I don't know. What are they called? I have to look. I was just talking about how loading this play set it's up to 500. It's almost 598, something like that. And it takes a while. But like today, before I loaded the game, I just kept adding stuff. I added another 4 things, so I don't know. Build a data center in your house. 2 PC setup? I do, Karen, I do. Are you talking to me? I do have a 2 PC. It's awesome. I wouldn't be able to do this without it. Oh, is it bad? Let me see. Something happening. I did just drop some frames. But it's all green. No, I think you were right. It did. It dropped 1,000 frames. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I closed. There was something open that I closed though. That could have been it. Thanks for letting me know though. Go through them. Yeah, Golden Star. So it's not bad. It's not bad if you can find a good deal. There's nothing wrong with it. For real. It's like I said, Ortali just got a laptop not too long ago. Very good deal. I think it had like a 5080 in it or something like that. Had a good GPU. And of course it's a laptop, so there's all that with the GPU, but it was good. It was a good little machine. Definitely an upgrade for him. Where are they? Where are the parts? Here we go. Well, I'll keep an eye on it now. Sometimes it's the internet. Sometimes I don't know. So in the streaming PC, it's the Intel, the Arc B580. So you can think whatever you want. Oh, what was I saying about the playset? That takes forever, dude. Swapping is a pain in the ass. It's horrible. It really is bad. It takes a long time. It took like 30 minutes before stream to switch because I have another playset that I've been loading into for another project, and it's like, oh my god. I mean, I should know that it's going to take forever, but every time I do it, I'm just like, what is going on? Did you get any candy? Do I owe Jemima candy? Yeah, it's on cooldown, Minnie. Somebody stole it. Or actual candy. Drugs? I feel like I'm missing. Link the laptop. No, they're different for sure, but it was a huge upgrade. The 5080. I think his old laptop had, I shouldn't say. You would have to ask him. But post what you're looking at, Golden Star. Oh, candy in the car, yes. I hide my my Sour Patch Kids. Yeah. We do go out and sneak some candy. My daughter heard me. Oh no. You've been sneaking the candy on your own. Really? Oh, really? Very disappointed. We go out and have a break with a delicious Sour Patch Kid. We have to ration them. I tried to get some the other day, another box, and they were sold out. They didn't have any. They didn't have any. What am I supposed to do? Good specs. 16 gigs, yeah. Yeah. 16 gigs is, you want that. Remember what I was talking about though, the 5060 Ti has the slower bus. If you get a 5070, you're going to go up to 192, I believe. With the 5060, the RAM bus, you get more RAM. Because I think the 5070, if it's just a 5070, I think it has 12 gigs. The 5060 Ti has the 16, but it's 128-bit. So I say speed. It's the bandwidth, right? The pipe that information can go through is smaller, but you get more RAM, which is why I did it, and the price was right. So Stims is going to hit go live. Ooh. How much is it though? How much is the PC? And then compare it. Compare the parts, or like piece it out and compare it. But I have to say that I still use your 3080 Ti for everything. Oh yeah. Those, I was looking before I chose this. I was looking at that, but I wanted to get the new one. As long as it wasn't 8 gigs, right? I wanted to get the new the 50 series. I should message Joe and see what's going on with his seawalls. I know he got busy with other stuff. Where the heck are these boats? Here they are. The 3060 Ti can handle 4K streaming. 1440. Ah, okay. Isn't that what you have that in your streaming PC, right? Oh, it has to go the other way. Because didn't you say you had a better GPU for your actual gaming computer? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Stims is chill. Everyone should check out Stims if you haven't met him before. He's gonna go live soon, huh? That connect? No, okay, good. Gotta zoom out a bit. I don't know, I kind of feel like, should I have it away from the wall, or should I have it just like right up against it? The new technologies are tempting. Yeah. Honestly, it wasn't that much of a price difference. Which is why I went with the newer. I like that. Because it would kind of make sense if we went into the... Oh no, I kind of like that actually. It's the same height. On sale for $1986. Over $2,000, yeah. I'm curious what the parts, the separate pieces, if you were to try to build it. I'm curious how much that costs. Looks like we're not. Can we shout out Stims? Everyone should check out Stims. He seems, I don't know Stims that well, but he seems like a chill dude. Thank you, Q. Wait, is that not him? Because I asked him, he was here, and I was like, do you stream? And he just went silent. So I couldn't get an answer out of him. So wait, did that screw up? There we go. That's how I want it. I like that. It's your first day. Thank you very much. I'm going to put another over here. Yeah, I don't know why it lagged. That's so weird. It was definitely like encoder side that it lagged. Don't know why it did that. Understand, you'll get that. Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure. Oops. Sure you'll get the hang of it soon. Now, do I want to? Yeah. Yes. I want it to be against this wall, though. Yeah, I'll see what pulling this all together looks like. How's everyone's week going? Yeah, of course, we have issues with that. Should probably save. Hey, what's up, Stims? Oblix! Hey, how you doing? Yeah, hello again. We just want nodes. How you doing? Yeah, hello, it's with an A. It's okay. Slay did it. Slay did the same thing a second ago. I didn't say anything. Hydrate, a martini shaking us. Thank you for the bits. You don't have to do that, but thank you. Yeah, I am too. I didn't load them in with this playset, but they're awesome. They're awesome. If you haven't seen, Triton updated the detailing tools, added in a gizmo. One of the coolest things I thought was using the gizmo. Say I put like a bench up on top of this building. I put something up here like this direction. With the extra detailing tools, you would get a gizmo. I don't have it, but I was watching Cheeks show it earlier. You would select this in the center, and then this item would conform to this surface. So the bench, instead of being like at an straight off at a 90-degree angle, it would conform to the roof. So when you're moving it around, it'll adjust to whatever you're moving it around, which is awesome. And there's a filter. There's a filter for decals. Very, very cool. If part of it's not working, oh, okay. You're off work now. Hell yeah. Awesome. 5-day weekend. The ability to get to behind decals object, it's the best of it. Yeah, for sure. So you could filter, say you have a bunch of decals. Normally you can't, lack of labor. Okay. We'll fix that. Normally you can't, if I were to put a prop here, I wouldn't be able to select the prop, but you could disable it. There's a filter now. You could disable decals. So then you're able to select. Very, very awesome. So I know any detailers that are in here are probably familiar with some of that. Demir, what's up? What is this game? Cities Skylines. Are we gonna... I'm not gonna get that back, apparently. So we have to hide it. That is annoying. Why? Why are you doing that to me? If I select this? No? How's it going, Demir? What did Minnie say? Grace said to shout you out and Cube didn't spell your name right. Yeah. What do we have? Thank you for the bits, Antonio. Thank you again. Yeah, and how's it going, Demir? Demir streams as well. If you haven't seen Demir, check out Demir. Give him a follow. Did it work? There we go. Yeah, so Cities Skylines I know you're not serious, but I'm building a marina on this little island right here. And this isn't working properly, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. And that's gonna be there. I think that's okay. I'll put a bush there or something. But of course, that isn't working either. I really do not like how it does the connection. Although bits have to go to the Subaru submarine, yeah. Welcome home. Welcome home, Pip. Welcome home. I hope you enjoyed your commute. And you're up to 105. You're almost there. I'll make the connection over here. We'll connect to this road, and I'll extend it without connecting it to the alleyway. It's the worst. That is the worst. This little island, I think this will turn out quite well. And this is all to supplement or add to the estate that Smack asked for. Oops. Yeah, that's annoying. Because I can't necessarily hide that just with a prop. I could use rocks, I guess, or I just do this. Hope you're streaming well earlier. Demir, thanks for being here, man. There we go. Yeah, no. Ding dong, what's up? Yeah, there are apple trees, yes. Good to see you, Ding Dong. What were you thinking about? An orchard or something? They're net lanes? I don't remember what these are. Went pretty far in, didn't I? I think I hid that completely. There we go. But yeah, we do have apple trees. The large estate redeem? What were you thinking? Of course, these don't like being like that. They don't like being... Okay, that comes back. Those are a little touchy, but they are great. I love those things. Yeah, send inspiration. Yeah. Where's the booty? I haven't done the booty park yet. I haven't done it. I don't know. I was about to just ask you, Pip, for inspiration. send me an inspiration pic. Post it to the Discord for your booty park. What if I did 2 hills? 2 rounded hills. How would that? Is that better than just drawing the path? You want to hear the Radiohead? This is a good song. This album's awesome. Top of the World. Yeah, I do like Radiohead. They're one of my favorites. I've talked about them before. There was a time when I listened to Amnesiac. That was like all I listened to. I think that's my favorite album. This one's good though. Yeah, hell yeah, Emily. I'll do that. I haven't looked at Discord yet, but Kid A, yeah, Kid A was good too. They're like for a while now, more than a decade, they've been my favorite, or at least up there. Looking forward to if they, the rumors about the new album and all that. Pretty exciting. Moonshaped Pool came out right like a month or so after my oldest daughter was born. So that has a lot of sentimental value. Motorhead's awesome. Do you just like bands with head in their name? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I love Talking Heads. I like Motorhead's awesome. Lemmy's awesome. Yes, but only Head. You saw them in 2012? Damn. Arwen, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing good. Good to see you. Need to run some errands? All right, cool. If you haven't yet, Golden Star, if you're still there, post what you're planning on buying. I'd like to look at it. Yeah, I've never seen them, which sucks. I wish I would have. There was a chance for me to see them way back when they put out Kid A, but I didn't go. I don't know what I was thinking. So was that for this album, Karen? Was that for In Rainbows? The Smile? Yeah, The Smile's cool. Tom York solo, that's cool. Yeah, hell yeah. Bucket list. Yeah, I think no matter how much it costs, I am definitely gonna, if they go on tour, I'm gonna try and get to that. We were like, they went on tour for Moonshaped Pool and I didn't go either. It was, I mean, we had a newborn. It just wasn't in the cards for me at that time. It was too expensive, I think, for us then too. But next time, I'll try. Okay, so we have a little marina. But yeah, it's good to see you, Arwen. Thank you for being here. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, totally. We love Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know how to say it properly. Check DMs. No way. You mean oh my god. Very good, Pip. Very good. Yeah. Miss Kid A tour you had a ticket for. Oh no. A friend whose father had died and I couldn't go. Oh, damn, that sucks. We gotta turn this back down a couple. Yeah, that song is really good, actually. I like that. Did that, was that just a cue or did somebody ask for that song? Yeah, I wish I would have gone. And I mean, I've had so many chances, right? Because it's not like Kid A was the last. After that, we had an Amnesiac, and it, you know, I had dropped off. I wasn't even aware of a moon or In Rainbows until I worked somewhere with some musicians, and they put it on. I was like, damn, what is this? And they're like, oh, this is Radiohead. This is like the best Radiohead album. I was like, what? I had no idea that even existed. So, but then I got back into it. Like that was around 2010. And then I got really into it again. Okay, so now this got screwed up. Go over there. Perfect. But anyway, Pip, that's perfect. Since kid, yeah, I've had several times. There's been several chances. The Benz, really? The Benz is still up there for you? That's crazy. Like I'm not one that has anything. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's definitely not on my top. Because I know that's just like a common thing. People are always like, the Benz is my favorite, or ew, the Benz. But it is a good album. It has good memories too. There's some really good songs. Like some of the music videos I remember from childhood. It's a good one. The two ones that are slightly low quality. Pablo Honey. Yeah. The King of Limbs. Yeah, King of Limbs isn't up there either for me, but it's not like I'll listen to it all. It's just there's so many albums now, so you can also do a water feature. No. No. Thank you for the suggestion. God, dude. Thank you very much. Wait, no. This is gonna be a parking. No, but there are good songs on the Benz that I remember watching, like the premiere for the video or whatever. It's cool. Compared to the rest, yeah, like as a whole, it's not as good. I think I need angled parking lot. Where's the one that I want? Wait, that is the parking alley. And that's the vanilla one. Yeah. Maybe I'll put a joint here. Connect. The heck is going on? There we go. Yeah, Pablo Honey's probably my least favorite. Wait, we gotta delete this. Okay, we're just gonna use Move It then. Maybe at the end? Something like that? No, maybe at the end. I kind of like that. The video with the two guys getting in the cab to go see the lady flash them. And then there's the other dude that dresses up like a superhero and like hacks at a light pole. That video is nuts. So bizarre. You posted a couple things about the boats in the city share in case they might be inspiring. Oh, cool. Let's look. Oh yeah. That's very cool. And you were just using Khan's boats, which I have used those. I just wanted to do something quick. If I don't, then I'll be spending too much time. Thank you for sharing though. I like that. I remember you posted the marina early on, Antonio. Hey, what's up, Ortali? A tornado. Oh. Pip wants another large park. Damn it. So I have to take note of this. I have to take note here. And I'm going to have to raise the price. God. You know where you're going? I don't know. Describe what you want. Okay. Antonio needs a small park in a roundabout was the last one. Arwen needs an estate. I'm working on Smack. Golden Star has an estate, but that is coming. That is after this one. And then we have the booty-shaped park. A water feature. Okay. And then Zara has the wedding party. This one is done. So I can cross that off. The volcano's still there. We need a gnome emote. Okay, and now we have Ding Dong.
1-800 Smack.
Yo, Smack, what's up, dude?
Subscribed for 10 months.
10 months. Woo! Yeah. Almost a year. That's crazy. Thank you very much for resubbing. So Smack has started streaming. Maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago now. Give Smack some love if you can. Give him a follow. Ding Dong needs a apple orchard estate. And then we have Pip's Booty Park gets a water feature. Am I caught up now? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Just fixing up this marina, and I feel like I should make that just straight. It's too rounded. It's not symmetrical, and that's going to drive me crazy. If I add a little bit over here, yeah, but everything's been good, man. Hopefully same for you. We're going to remove that, and I'm going to fill in this the whole length. It's a little bit better. Yeah, but more water stuff as usual. Water feature. Oh my. If you don't want to do that, then refund me. The map is so big, there are still things you haven't shared. Oh, cool. Yeah, anytime. Share more. I'd love to see it. What is it? I don't know if I can squeeze in before. Oh, Poplar, are you still there? Is that due by Wednesday? By next Wednesday? The bike challenge? Interesting. Hydrate, absolutely. No, I'll do it, Pip. We have to figure out a way to make it like tasteful though. Tasteful. Something that's not like overtly. But we'll know. No. I did it again. We need that summer ice cream treat. We got some ice cream sandwiches, but we ate them. They're gone. They were delicious. So if this just needs to be a little bit more Will it drag the whole? It will. Why isn't this a segment? It should be its own segment. It's okay. So we have a parking lot. And now we need more breakwaters out here. And then I'll call that good for now, I think. Just need some foliage, maybe. But if you haven't joined the Discord, please do. Antonio just shared some of his build. Hey, thank you. A few people have been posting lately. It's very cool. I like seeing everyone's creations. Well, I'll use move it out here. Just round it a bit. Don't want to go too crazy with those. Yeah, one day I'll end up seeing Radiohead. I'm gonna have to go quick though when they do. When they do go on tour, I'm gonna have to be quick with the tickets. If it was anything like what it was like in Europe. Those shows that they did. I don't know, not that long ago, but mediocre with too much time on your hands. No, your builds are cool. I like the marinas. You shared some more zoomed out views of those, if I'm not mistaken, a couple weeks back. Oh, that's nice of you to say. It's kind of like I don't know. Some people are truly incredible. Like if you haven't seen Booty's Mayor Cheeks, sorry. If you haven't seen Mayor Cheeks, you should definitely take some time to get over there. That is truly he's one of my favorite builders. Really, really nice guy too. Also, somebody who's watching over on YouTube, or at least they were, Generic Lemons. Lemons is incredible. And there's Moose. If you don't know Moose does really good work. Very, very, very realistic builds. But Generic Lemons, it doesn't stream. Generic Lemons is on YouTube, has a YouTube channel. I'm gonna have to just scroll down. And we'll put some bushes on this guy. I appreciate those. It's very nice of you to say, though, Antonio. Thank you. Who? Shock and Shock. Yeah, Shock does awesome work, too. Shock has an amazing city. We need a little bit of foliage, but I think decals. Surface. Yeah, Shock's awesome. Shock has a affiliate anniversary coming up. Not that's too much. There he is. What's up, Shock? Yeah, I don't know about this. I think we need better terraforming. Come on, give me. I like to turn down the strength. Yeah, no, you can do it anytime, right? You could just... You can change it. I wonder if how I can do this a little bit just like slightly better if I use little rocks. Wow, this song is like putting me in a different world here. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, man, that was weird. Whoa, man, that was trippy. I don't know about this. I just want a little bit of ground cover. I don't know which one I like better. Sink them down here. Try this. Because normally it would. I would have a road, so maybe I'm just off on this. I don't like it. That way I'll get rid of that too. What a vibe. Yeah, that was nuts. Yeah, it doesn't have to connect to anything. It can just be a road. Oops. Emily, if you're still there, you know what I really liked? You remember when we did the stream anniversary and you were, or I guess, was it on the spin wheel? I can't remember what it was, but I had the timed build. I need that, I think. I should just have that. That was so perfect. I think we gave it like 30 minutes to do like a little dog park. That was so good. Because I get carried away and I realize that I'm sitting here for like hours just like just one road, or like I barely get to something. Yeah. Wait, you know what that should be? It should be one of the... Can I connect it though? Can I upgrade? Where are those? So my menus, I was using, there's a Star Q mod I was using, and it got reset. So some of this stuff is like not in the place where I had it, and you can't upgrade that. And I don't know where they are. It must be hiding in here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I think maybe I will go back. I was thinking I had another pier road, but I want something that people will walk out onto. Wait, it's out here. So all of my pathways used to be in the road networks menu as a sub menu, but now they're over here, back where everyone else usually has them. So it kind of screwed me up. Could be stop, drop, and build. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. A lighthouse. Yeah, we could do a lighthouse too. That would actually be a really good idea. I'm gonna have to redo the, because like I honestly get super focused, like way too focused. And that's gonna have to hit a path, I think. How big are those? Where the hell are they? Transit? They're parks, right? Isn't the one? Yeah, there it is. Nope. I go straight back to that every single time. So we'll have part of this be this. Just not net lanes. I should save. Military, yeah. Con had I've gotten a lot of cons stuff. I didn't want to use there was another person that was making military, like naval assets, but they were not great. The quality, I should say, as far as they may have looked nice, but the actual quality of the models wasn't good. I think it was Lord Disick, I want to say. And no offense to them. I mean, they weren't doing a great job, and they were crashing games. There was a submarine, I think, that was crashing games. Other people said they worked for them, but I had a blue screen of death with that person's stuff. So I'm going to avoid that. But I will use cons. There's an aircraft carrier. Maybe I should go back and look. Maybe they're better now. But I think there's a Coast Guard ship. There was a frigate. I don't know if that was Lord Disick's or not. But I know that somebody told them like, oh, your stuff is crashing people's games, and I don't know what the outcome of that was. I don't know if that was like a, oh, okay, there. But we're not getting that for some reason. Let's go back down to this and see if I can get it. There we go. Oh, game, come on. So we have to go with this. I have to go this way. Some surface work then. But I'm hoping doing it this way, I'll get some foot traffic out to this. Just into the kind of weird. Rocks. You had to stop trying to integrate them too? Yeah. But I would like to make a naval base at some point. I think that would be really fun. Give me my thing. Okay, so I have like 4 estates to do. Orchards are really fun. I like building those. Welcome back. Guess who? Hello, hello. We'll do some rock work along this kind of a dead space. Really, I don't think you necessarily need the breakwaters on the inside. It's just kind of to add to the effect, I think. Especially the tetrapods. If this was if this extended out into the water, whatever that is called, I don't know, what is that? What is a landmass like that called? If it was like, if I just had this coming out from here, I'd have breakwaters on both sides, I think. I don't know, maybe that would be good. Usually on the insides, though, you don't see that. Get on the inside of the little harbor area. Hopefully your errands went well. Weedus. Like so. Drives an IROC. That's so funny. The lyrics for this song. Oh, it's this way. Grab some sausage for dinner. Ooh. On Monday, I was thinking of having a hamburger, but I never did it. I just made another rice bowl. Open a second can like of a caffeinated drink. What time is it? Like 1? Like 1 a.m. for you? Let me check, see how close I was. It's 2. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, don't do it. Do you have to work? I feel like a bad influence. Hey, what's up, Pete? How's it going, dude? Hope you had a good day. Good day at work. That light actually hurts my eyes. I'll boost the U.S. economy by increasing the profit margins on monster products. Driving home. Oh my God. My God. Driving. What you driving? How am I going to hide that? How am I going to hide that right there? More rocks. The camera froze. Damn it. I'm very dark. It's very dark. Why? Yeah, look at that. Eesh. It's like it's completely reset. Oh, there I am behind the scenes. Hi. One sec. Can't do that. Try and get it again here. Yeah, you saw the room. I like the Elgato cam, but it is sometimes it's just not right. Like in this case, there we go. There. It works. Hi. You got the dark room. Well, it's not so dark. It's actually not. There's just a green thing right there. We multitask here in New England. No work, just for the fun of it. Oh, okay. Okay, well, hopefully that is good now. I do like how this is turning out. I feel like maybe this actually isn't the way. And I should move this out. Have a road extend from here that this can connect to. I'll get that back in a second. And it should be... Well, there's no sidewalks anywhere else, huh? No, I guess there could be a sidewalk here. There could be on a road that is just parallel to this. But I want it to be flat. Like that. Okay. But we're gonna have to go back at this. Pull it back. Something like this. Oops. No, there should be a green space in between. As long as it's parallel. Which actually is not bad. Oh, that's gonna be off. This will be the opposite. Well, I'll just flip it around when I'm done. It'll become a peninsula. Is that how I want it, though? Oh. Did I turn that down? Oh, there we go. It's gonna look nice. It's gonna look great. Except for this is now screwed up. Nice. And then I can hide this with rocks or something. Close to what I want. We'll put pathways in to cross here. Yeah, once you have a workflow, sometimes this stuff is hard to get used to. Like where my menus are located, drive me crazy. A touch of class. You haven't seen anyone else do. Give the whole thing more Mediterranean feel and add a farm of mussels. Damn, do we have anything like that? I would definitely like to do that. Do I have anything that I could use for that? I hadn't even considered something like that. That would be interesting, at least. It's gonna be right up against it. It's an interesting idea for sure. Just place 2 poles sticking out of the water in a shallow area. Huh. You just had 114 minutes ad break? What? On this channel? Because that shouldn't be the case. That's absurd. Okay, I'll look into it. Do you have inspiration that I could look at? Mr. Great, do you have the Urban Promenade? Yeah. I love it. I use that so much. In all of my cities. Well, that's not it. Where is it? I like to throw them in little areas. Ooh, I need to fill this space here that's empty. Ooh, here too. I never finished that. I like to put them in all over the place. I like doing this with them too, with these Mediterranean buildings. I think it looks cool. Wants to get filthy, yeah. Yeah, I have my ads turned up to 114 minutes an hour. Like, how is it possible? They look cool, thanks. Yeah, I wanted to have the classic, like the old Mediterranean look with the modern, like it was renovated or something, you know? But I like to use these all over the place. This one of my buildings disappeared here. See here, now I get sidetracked. that's supposed to be there. I don't. Yeah, don't worry, Twitch. Actually, Twitch did send me an email that was like, turn up your ads to 5 minutes instead of 3 minutes an hour. They're like, you could make this much more. It's like, eeh. I love the urban promenade buildings, though. I really do. And then El Gendo made us items from the roofs that we could use, and they go on any other building. If I can find them, they're down here. Plus, we get the tiles as well. You see these little tiles. And we get the little grass. He made circles that we can use. And squares. Very cool, though. But the tiles, I really like these. I end up using them quite a bit. So, very useful. I would say get everything if you can. It all comes in handy, you know. You added them, city inspiration, okay. But yeah, urban promenades are cool. I like mixed use buildings in general. So you like them too, yeah. And they're very like all the facades are very lots of variation as far as, you know. Wow. Whoa. Damn, that's awesome looking. I like the first, I think it's the first photo. Or no, the second one where they're like sticking out of the water and they're netted. That's cool. Others are more traditional. Yeah, that's a whole operation they have going there. I'll consider that. I'll try and figure out how I could do it. There are some fishing assets that possibly could work. A little orchard with pretty family home. Okay, cool. Yeah, Emily, that looks awesome. Where do you want it? Some are just AI slap. No, it's fine. Those look great. Man, I want little pavers like that. I usually just use little rocks. I love that last photo, Emily, with the little house. Are they playing? Further from the city? Okay, cool. Send it in Discord. Okay, cool. Yeah. Wait, you'll send what? Did I miss something? For French, add it all up together. You'll use it. Yeah. I end up using every single building at some point. I haven't really used the in this city. I haven't used the British as much. What am I doing? Oh yeah. But I have in the past. I like doing little... I'm planning on it. There's an island with a little fishing village, and I wanted it to have a more New England type feel, and some of the English buildings work for that. Hydrate. I see that one. We need an airport DLC? Yeah, for sure. I was working on one. Thank you. I was working on an airport, and I got kind of hung up on the actual functionality of it. I need to just finish it. But I thought it was turning out all right. It needs work. You love when I notice? Yeah. Well, as long as it doesn't get buried in messages, you know. Some grass. Let's see if... Yeah, it doesn't really work. Modular airports? Yeah, for sure. I would not be surprised if they've heard the people asking. Because definitely, people have definitely been asking for an airport. More airports, better airports. So, but everything that's been happening, I think, is a pretty good step in the right direction. So, the solstice patch is going to be great. I'm excited for it. Hopefully we don't have any issues. But we'll see about that. We'll see what I can say coming up here. Yeah, NDA for sure. Ice Spike will release at least one DLC before the end of the year. Is this Cities Skylines 2? Sid Vicious, yes. Sorry if I missed your message. Hi. Sorry about that. Hopefully you're still there. I like your Oilers profile pic. Sorry, I got a little zoned in there, Sid Vicious. I like your name as well. Unfortunately, I'm a bit of an outlier here, but given the size of these medium-sized cities, I don't really see the need for an airport. Yeah, I guess that could be true, but I think the maps on the first game were even smaller. So I did like the airport DLC. That was a favorite of mine. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. I should be going for palm trees. I always get stuck on my my deciduous trees. I have an airport here too. I have even less. Yeah, Karen, for sure. My town here, well under 10,000. We have an airport that serves the whole valley. One runway, but there's actually a private airport a little bit closer to a tourist destination. A lot more rich people up there. I think I'm gonna redo this. We'll put some tree grates down instead. Use some invisible paths across. Oof. An aerodrome. Modularity, yeah, for sure. StarQ did a good job with the modularity, but the key is having some kind of modularity to airports. It would be great to build small rural airports, grass airstrips. Yeah. Only about 11,000 people. Yeah, like I said, the valley I live in there aren't many people here. We definitely have that. What? No. Modularity, though, for anything. Damn it. What is up with that? Are we sloped? I have an idea. Goodbye. What's going on here? We're sloped somehow. Brain just shut off. Airport sounds strong for somewhere with no commercial flights. Non-actual definition. Airstrip. Aerodrome. Agricultural airports for life then. That would must have, either with a few minor plane like Cessna, Grand Caravan. Yeah. The airport here, all flights connect to a major city. Everything flies through a major city to get anywhere. I don't think there are necessarily any direct flights. Unless you want to go to that city. But you have a VIP badge. I don't know. I did it after a stream once. Maybe 3 weeks? Minnie? Maybe 3 weeks? But you're a VIP. I'm actually hoping for a tourism up. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? So what is up with these? Why is this happening? Is it my fault? It is. But why is the terrain? I can see the terrain. Damn it, game. Is it because of this road, maybe? Had that one weird? I don't know. Still have all your old names saved. So yeah, that was user error. I'm gonna have to just place these. Does anyone else have that with the palm trees? I usually don't get these issues with other trees. I'm able to place them separately. We'll just delete that. We'll put a little park. Do these trees need to be moved? No, just the one.
Balls!
Otter Space just
Wow, Otter,
subscribed
what's
for
up?
13 months.
Hell yeah, how you doing? I was just thinking about you the other day. I hope you're doing well. Hope your summer's going well. Hope work's going all right. Last time I saw you, you were playing a Disney racing game. It looked like Mario Kart. Otter's a very chill streamer. If you've never met. Tundra Beach. Okay. How's it going, Tundra? Let's do it. Tundra Beach. Yeah, somebody just mentioned that. Thank you very much for 13 months, Otter. Holy hell. Thank you very much. That is so awesome. Somebody did just mention those storms. Tundra, yeah. Otter, Ortali came in. So we have Easy Street connect to, wow, Sterling Lane is quite the, how about, we have a beach. I don't believe this has been, is that one? Did somebody name this Cranberry Street? Was that urban? I would name that Tundra Beach. How about over here? Greenwood. Just Tundra Beach? Tundra Beach Street or Tundra Beach? Got the rest of the week off. Oh, hell yeah. Awesome. Tundra Beach Way. Okay. So this, we start here. And this is a beach that I still need to finish. Goes all the way to here. So it's not one of those crazy streets that like loops around everything. What did Pete say? Stay calm, Gray. Oh, what? Airports and tourism all come as one. Tourists use airports and ports. I would love a tourist DLC. I really would. I should actually detail when somebody buys a street, I should detail it. Yo, what's up, cheeks? Yeah, what are you doing? What time is it? 3? 2:30? Get some sleep. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, hopefully everyone knows Cheeks. I was singing your praises a little earlier. Antonio was being very gracious and complimentary, and I do appreciate it, but I was mentioning good old Cheeks. You should see Cheeks did a favela, and it looks amazing. Favela. It looks incredible, actually. He was using those slum buildings. Quite nice. You'll hate yourself tomorrow, dude. I do that all the time. I mean, I'm always hating no, it's like I'm staying up too late, and then the next day I'm like, oh, why? Luckily, I have a darling wife that lets me sleep sometimes. Like today, I was able to sleep in. She's a darling. She's quite the lady. I hate myself all the time. It's not what I meant. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, dude. Talk about Teddy. Teddy's like, I built this 200,000 population city or something in one weekend. Like, some people build really, really quickly. I am not one of them. I don't build quickly at all. I was telling Ding Dong I should have a redeem that's a timed build. It's like stop what you're doing and build something in 30 minutes. I did that for my affiliate anniversary, and today I just realized that I want to do that again because I can actually do that, and I enjoy doing it. Otherwise, I'll be building one thing for 4 hours before I realize, like, oh, like how long have I been going? 2.5 hours, and I feel like I have gotten something done today, but. And I noticed doing these, if you want to use these as breakwaters, do them in a curve. And they turn out to look really, really nice. The more random, doing them straight, or even trying to do them random, doesn't always look that great. You could see, I'll show you one that I did the other night. They turned out really well. There goes my puppy yelling at something out there. Stressful? Yeah. As long as it's not something, like I'll have to figure out a way to make it reasonable. But I think Ding Dong asked for a dog park, and that was pretty good. I was able to do it in the time. You have to, I think it works really well because it's also a test of if you know your assets, right? If you can just come up with something quickly because you know where to find the stuff. So it's kind of a cool little, it's like a mini game for me. But yeah, I did instead of trying to make something random, where is it? I did them like in a rounded way, like a semicircle. And I thought that looked really, really good. When usually I would just kind of click, kind of randomize it because I don't like when they're in straight lines. So that turned out pretty good. Why, thank you. Unbelievable. I had barely sent the message when your PC restarted because it overheated at 3 a.m. with a temperature of 18 degrees. What? I'm a sycophant. Yeah. I'm a sycophant. It is very flattering. I do appreciate when you whisper those sweet nothings into chat. This isn't working quite. Oh, I'm at 1. Sometimes when you try to make something look random, it doesn't always work. You have to have some method to it, I think. Maybe it's just me being too predictable. Could be. Okay, we have a little marina. I need the invisible pathways now. What? I'm only doing this to get something sexually in return in the future. Oh my god, no, don't say that. Don't say it. We do not offer anything like that here. Yeah, it's good enough. Jemama's gonna fight. Yeah. Jemama will find you. Antonio. You're gonna have to ask. Yeah, shoot, don't mess around with Jemama. Now, why is the water not going away? Go away. Oh, just because I hadn't pressed play. Not bad. It needs more, though. It needs seating and stuff to make this a little bit more vibrant. That was a good call to put the lighthouse out there on the end of the little, what do you call it? What do you call that? This. That was a good call, whatever it is. And hopefully people end up walking out here to visit it. What? I learned Control G, Control H, Alt A. Pier? I don't know. Is that really a pier? There's a word for it. An appendix along the waterfront? I don't know. There is a word for this, though. I know there's a word for it. What else is there? What else do I do? Control Z, you probably use that. Those are the ones, man. That's gonna save you so much time. Oh, M, and then Alt. Holding Alt gets you to manipulation mode, and then right clicking gets you out of it. Right clicking twice. Do you know that one? I don't know. I don't know if there's any others. It already. I bet, man. Having to go down here and click all the time is brutal. Yeah. So there's only really 4. I mean, but you know, hotkeys will just save you time. I mean, you do graphic design, so it's. If you're not doing it, it can be a slog. Great. They're completely just they're not even there. What the hell is up with that, man? Why? Oh. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. How's the puppy? Yeah, the puppy's good. My older dog's just setting boundaries with her, but here. Can look at her. Stay out of the camera. We're gonna show the camera. Here, let's look. We'll take a look at the pup. Hi, puppy. Zadie. Zadie. Yeah, she doesn't want to look, but she's sleeping. She's cozy. No, but she's been good. She's been a good dog. The whining has been really minimal. Well, in technical terms, it would be an outer harbor, which breaks the high waves as they roll into the harbor. Yeah. I know there's a specific term for them. I know there is, because it's like, it's in there. I've used it before. Oh, damn. No, she's doing well. She's doing well. She's napping right now. She was just out playing. But I was saying the older dog has been setting boundaries, so little grumpy grumbles. But everything's good overall. She's been a good dog. The whining has been very minimal. Like at night, you know, nothing much, which is surprising. I was expecting it to be a little bit more. Our first dog was a little anxious. We think she had a hard road to get to us. She was only 14 weeks, and we think somebody had been abusive to her. But she's fine now. Very, very confident now. But definitely not used to having another animal, used to being the baby. So she's learning. I'll have to go back with Move It and replace some of these. But yeah, everything's good. So thanks for asking. We named her Zadie. Oof, these are like way off. The hell? How'd I get him so off? Did I change something? Oh yeah, good puppy. I don't think I got Sully's planters. Could have sworn that I loaded them. What about you, Cheeks? Do you have a dog? Yeah, we're gonna do every other one. We'll do a flower box. No, yeah. You have 5 dogs, Pete? Holy hell. Oh my god. I know. I guess I should. I know. I kind of knew that because you had. Oops. You had videos. You had posted videos for us. I cannot get these lined up. Little time, living very central, can't offer. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. We always had a cat when we lived in the city. It's best. Oops. It's best not to force them into an apartment, I think. But people do it, and that's fine. Whatever works. So I'm gonna go through all this because I've gotten to the point where if you get hit, you can get hidden benches, and you can hide them underneath other stuff. And I had hidden them. I'd flip these on their side and had them and I'd stack them. I guess I could go show. Your wife does, and you're the 6th. I hid some benches. Where did I hide them now? Damn it, I don't remember where I hid the benches. In here? Yep. So I hid them. These are just walls. These are just the landings for some of the stairs. So in here, I think. Yeah, I hid benches. Gotta go to bed. Hey, thanks for stopping by, dude. I hope you have a good sleep. We'll see you next time. Next time you stream. Not realistic. There isn't enough hostile architecture. Yeah. Need spikes on the benches. Like this. Need these bars across. Yeah, take it easy, Cheeks. Everyone go check out Cheeks if you haven't already. Please. Cheek streams like my afternoon. Are you going to sleep? You taking off too, Shane? Oh, it's getting late there too. Is it? What time is it? Why is everyone going? I don't know. See ya. Hope everyone has a good night, whoever's leaving. Why are we gooning? Oh, because of the band. It's not even lunchtime here. Okay, yeah. No, wait. What time does my little timer say? Oh, yeah. It's 5 to 1 p.m. Saying goodbye to Cheeks. Okay. Goodbye. So long, everyone. Bye-bye. Man, these are rough. It's only 3 o'clock. It's only 3 a.m. Oh, my Kiwi clock. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. My Kiwi clock says What did I use? These. Nope. This. I'm definitely not lining these up very well. I'm be in big trouble. Well, what's for lunch then? Damn it. Forgot one. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner. Like these. I think my scroll wheel's malfunctioning. What was life like on the island where humans are second to spiders? What? Oh, in Australia. Okay, let's see if these are still hidden. Where's my bench? Okay. We're gonna just hope that this lines up correctly. I'll test them there and we'll see if anyone actually walks by and uses them. I put all my invisible paths down before I drew. Or before I constructed all the benches and all that. Okay. Trash cans. Can't forget trash cans. What is the official island trash can? Maybe this one? Yay, people using it. I love it. Need a crosswalk. A couple of them. It's too bad I missed somebody named Sid Vicious in YouTube chat. That's too bad. Only a little bit covered in spiders. Hey, Nick! What's up, Nick? Hi!
Nick Simulations just raided with 7 viewers.
Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Nick. That's kind of you. What were you getting up to? Oh, thank you, Shock. You get the double shout out. The Dark Pictures Anthology, House of Ashes. Ooh. Spooky. Empress, hello. How's it going? Yeah, welcome. We're working on an island today. Well, I was worried. I knew there was such a thing as a spider rain. I was really freaked out when I saw the photos. Oh my God. Yeah, that's not pleasant. You want to go to a trip to Cuba, but after seeing the local wildlife, you change your mind? Oh, it's not bad. Out here in the bush, it is pretty chill. Weren't you supposed to get I did get a new mouse. Yeah, I did, Pete. Now it feels like my scroll wheel's busted. Hey, what's up? Don't know how to use Twitch. Oh, well, when there's a proper like Twitch shout out, yeah, there's a little thing up top that you could just click the heart and follow Nick. But Nick is very talented cities detailer. Very, very cool to watch them work. Started playing the Dark Pictures anthology. Good series so far. It's a horror survival story game. Then your game crashed. Oh. And that's the end of stream then, huh? That's it. Well, thank you for the raid. And hi everyone, I'm Grey Noise. Hello. I don't have that game and think that would scare you too much to sleep. I've never heard of it. I don't know. We love to make tourists think it's a death trap. Don't come. You're going to be eaten. Well, I hope everyone had a good time being freaked out in your stream, Nick. I'm sorry your game crashed. But I've been working on this little marina. My boats keep disappearing. My boats hide. Shh. But if you haven't followed Nick, please do. Nick's very, very talented. Very welcoming community as well. Starting to fade. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, it's what, 9? Is it 9 where you are? Your East Coast time? I don't know. Are you in the Maritimes? Is there a different time zone for the Maritimes? Only followed skilled streamers. Hey, I mean, that's not true, but if they're the people that have raided today are definitely very skilled at what they do. Nick, and it's no lie, Nick is a great detailer, and I had never seen Nick until earlier this year, so that was cool to find. But a lot of people had already known Nick, so. Oh, okay. Now you're Eastern time zone. Yeah, okay. But it's no lie, Antonio. I wouldn't lie to you. But if you are new here and you want to see the rest of the city, I can do that. I always say I get very focused. I end up focusing on a tiny little area for an hour at a time. You want to see? Okay. So let's see. We could get out of the clouds, blind everyone with those. So I started here. And then when I was done putting some of the road, like the whole grid layout was what I drew initially. And once I finished that, I decided I wanted this to be like a Mediterranean city-ish. So it started there. And then kind of branched out. I kind of stopped working on it a lot and then started working on this harbor, which still isn't even close to being done. Started over here and then went over here in the same week, I think, and built this resort. So that's when I realized this was going to be like a tourist resort, this whole area. So did a beach and learned how to do pools. This was the first pool. So really just a bunch of resorts. I want this to be a tourist area. And then did a tennis arena. And then just last week I put this arena, this second square arena in. But lots of unfinished stuff. I need to return to it. But then I did a bunch of farmland, unfinished, and a mountain city up here. I know that sometimes the moving around too much is kind of weird. We did a mountain city kind of. I live in Colorado, so I was thinking of Vale, and I was thinking of like a Swiss kind of Bavaria type, some type of city in the Alps or a little town in the Alps. And then this rock here, once I got the map theme, I was like, ooh, I'm gonna make something that I live near, where there's a ski area and there's a peak, a mountain that looks very similar to that. But that was the second thing I did. And then somebody asked for this fishing village, and it's unfinished. But this was the main little area. So I need to return to a lot of these places. More mountain towns, yeah, for sure. Near Colorado Springs, about 2.5, 3 hours from Colorado Springs. So the mountains run through the state, kind of north to south, and then Colorado Springs is on the front range. I'm on the other side of the mountains. So reminds you of St. Moritz. Oh, okay, yeah. Or anyone, do you know why Sims look so bad in the game? Even in Rust game, the people look better in Rust. I don't know the specifics. I mean, kind of, I know the story a little bit. Ooh. I kind of know the story. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you very much. No much. Thank you. There's a lot of lore behind that. As the game was being developed, they rendered the teeth. I know people have probably heard that, but there's a little bit of lore behind it. They wanted to randomize the people a lot, but after the last Rust update, let's agree to disagree. Big teeth, real big teeth. And then to continue with kind of the tour of the city, I wanted to have a marina near downtown, so that it started with this marina, and then I let it sit for a while. There used to be apartments around here, but I ended up expanding it into this whole park, performing arts center, which was supposed to be a hockey arena, but that changed. And then this was like an industrial area, but I reclaimed it and built a university, and then more marinas. They just kind of kept sprouting up. And I wanted a big green area, but we had this body of water in between, so I ended up growing out into the water, and I terraformed a bunch of stuff, and still a lot of unfinished over here, but I need to do this. They redid all the character models this month. It's terrible. Oh man. So I wanted to have a big park in the middle of the city. And then this became like, this is supposed to be inspired by Naples, Italy. And this was inspired by Dubrovnik, this castle. I want to connect the castle to a little old port, like a tourist area with like some type of a marina / old style port with grain storage and all types of stuff there. I've done a little bit of detailing around here. I always show people the stairs. These stairs turned out really well. All functional. Thanks, man. Everyone got hit with an ugly stick. But if you look at this was... I studied the Google Maps, and I made sure to make this almost as close as I could to what I was seeing. And pretty much everywhere you look in Naples, there is graffiti and all the walls are torn up. So that is as close as I could get to that. I really need to return to this. This whole island is for hey, thank you very much, Dreadnought. This whole island is for Poplar. and I'm still not done yet. So I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. We'll finish it up. And then there's a Poplar also asked for this. This is a roundabout interchange in Barcelona. So that was kind of a task. That was a bit of a task. This is really not as easy as it looks to get everything matched up, but I'm famous for my stairs. Yeah, for sure. I am the Stairmaster. And then I've kind of branched out. I did a quarry over here, another quarry. This needs a tailings pond. I haven't gotten to that yet, and it needs some more detail. But I was trying to make this more of an industrial area over here. So that's all fun. Made a little custom bridge one night. It turned out pretty good, I think. I want to return to it. I feel like it needs more work. But... Scam? Oh no. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, we can refund you. I need to get to the bottom of that, and I'm trying to figure out why the heck. How is the city so big? Is that same mod you used to make it? No, this is just a vanilla map. I just unlocked everything. I unlocked all the tiles, so I'm able to just kind of build wherever I want. What was I doing? I did a couple of single point intersections for these ramps. Actually, they work really well. Poplar actually suggested that in like November. Turned out really well, really well. But yeah, so that's kind of what... Oh, and then I forgot my fields. Gotta rebuild this. I really, really want to do more of this. This was so fun. Beautiful. Pete's compound. Start with his mansion. And then fake golf over here. So I built this was before Joe released his awesome golf set. And then Pete has a garage with a lot of cars. Basically all the cars. I need to download more so I can put them there, because there are some luxury cars. And then he asked for an amusement park. So Pete got a little amusement park. And then all types of stuff. I mean, there's so many little details. It's hard to remember. We have this little botanic garden with some plazas and I don't know. I was looking at Calatrava stuff when I made this pond, so. There's a waste of quality. We're close to perfection. You're too kind. Too kind. We did a dog. This is the dog park I did in 30 minutes for Ding Dong. We wanted a little cafe with a dog park. And then across the street is another redeem for Emily. We have a cat cafe. This is Coda and Minnie's Cat Cafe. She gave me some custom signage to use. Lots of custom stuff. On the door, the little sign out front has stuff on it. That was fun. Was the bleach trees? Yeah, the bleach, they were in Valmo, yeah. Because we have I have another city that I worked on for like 10 months. Which I haven't loaded that for a while now, but it got kind of glitched out. The border was like, there were these spikes appeared around the entire map. So I had these weird spikes, and over time, I just think it degraded the quality. of the simulation, things started really getting slow, and there was just something not right with that city, so I started a new one. The Meow Coffee, yeah. Soon the dark alleyways will glimmer. How very poetic. Gray coins are almost as valuable as Canadian dollars, yeah. But I like to do a lot of parks. If anyone is still here from when you raided, if anyone's still hanging out, I like to do parks and stuff. So you'll see a lot of parks in my builds. I wish it was easier to load the other city, because there was a park from Australia that I worked on. Roma Parklands in Brisbane. I tried to match that pretty close to 1-to-1, and there are some assets now. If I were to return to it, I could make it match up even better. That was for a competition. I didn't win, but it was really fun building it. So yeah, there's some things I need to return to. Everything's kind of, there are a few very finished parts of the city and a lot of half done sections. So I'll get to it. I'll get to them eventually. I'm really hoping that this doesn't turn into a half done part of the city, because I'm actually enjoying building this up. Did you hydrate again? You've used the credit on your card. Cheers, mate. Thank you. I need to get the damn things to work. Once the stream is over, I just shut it off, and I haven't really messed with it too much. At some point. But that does suck, having to like constantly return to it and get things refunded, and I can hear some things. Emily redeemed hydrate. Thank you. Water. I have 2 hamburgers sitting in front of me. So I had court today. I went to court. Yay. But there was only a judge. There wasn't the city attorney wasn't there. So I couldn't negotiate what I wanted to negotiate. It was just for a speeding ticket. So I have to go back. I have to speak to the city attorney and then return on July, the end of July. No, the jury duty, my jury duty was canceled, Chuck. It was the person that was going to trial ended up not going to trial. Probably settled. So that was canceled, but I got a speeding ticket. So this was all my own fault. So I was trying to go to help keep my insurance rates from going up. So you can go, you go and you make a plea deal, and they'll reduce the amount of, here when you get a speeding ticket, there's points on your license. And sometimes it can get bad. Like the points, this was a 4-point ticket, so my insurance rates would go up. So I want to go and try and reduce it to 0, or hopefully to 2. Oh, I mean, hopefully to 0, but try and go and get it to 2. Because then it won't be so bad. But I could, if I'm nice to the lady, I could get it reduced to 0, and then I won't have to worry about it at all. I'll just have to pay probably court fees and a smaller fine. So criminal, yeah. You didn't go to jail, yeah. They were worried about me going to jail, apparently. No, I didn't go to jail. I'm gonna put a walkway here, I think. This is called Let's Eat Grandma? Oh my god. I selected that. I guess I eat through these mice. They go fast. Maybe I should, maybe sometimes you can just update the drivers. Mess with the sensitivity because the driver's updated. Sometimes stuff gets reset to default, so if you legit cry, the judge will let you go. No, I've never done this in a small town, so I was definitely caught off guard with only having to speak to the judge. Usually, if you show up for a speeding ticket like that, you speak to the attorney and they'll be like, they'll offer you a deal right there. But the attorney wasn't there. So it was a little odd for me. It was just like, hello, judge. Like, crap. I've never had to plead guilty right away to a judge. But it's all very Byzantine, you know? It's all very maze-like. You have to say the right things in order to unlock, you know, and this is a very procedural, just very basic thing. It wasn't like nothing serious. But you have to say the right things or else... Like if I would have said, I plead not guilty, then I would have had to go through trial, and that would have been great. If the lawyer didn't show up, they should have dropped your case. No. No, not for this. You can just go. You don't... I didn't have a lawyer. It was just me. Because Gray hasn't been through this before. Just twice. Oh man, I didn't really have to do that. I'm gonna use the... I have done this twice. When I was younger. It's been a long time since I had anything like this happen. But usually for this type of thing, unless it's like reckless driving or something, then it's very serious. Then it's a felony charge. This was just nothing. I'm just trying to save from having to spend a bunch of money on insurance because that's not pleasant. Oh, if the city lawyer was there. They were on a video call. But the procedure was to plead in front of the judge, and then the judge would give you. I didn't realize that's the way it was going to work, because whenever I've gone before, I would speak to an attorney right away before I would see a judge. I thought that was what was going to happen here, but no. Nope. If I would have known that, I would have contacted the city attorney before I even went to do it. But it's like, whatever. Yeah. Hello over there on YouTube. I hope you're having a good time. I saw those little hearts flying. You can't hear me. You can't hear me. Oh, the music is too loud, really? There, is that better? Is that better? Stepping into a white room with the defendants on a screen? Yeah. Probably would have more than one of these little stair things, but... Sorry, I didn't realize the music was so loud. I turned it up earlier. I thought I turned it back down, but whatever. Let me know if that's better, Bob. How's that sound, Bob? We doing good, Bob? Maybe I shouldn't place that until I put down... I want to do another planter here. A loud section? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is some I don't know what these songs are. They're random. Need my oh, yeah, if you haven't seen... Zira did the Cristo Redentor. And you can change the color. Look at that thing. I don't know if this is the one. Yeah, you could change the color to whatever you want. Isn't that cool? Isn't that awesome? Zira is so cool. I told your mama I want Zira. I want to be friends with Zira. They do such awesome work. Oh my god, no. Absolutely not. I need to use the restroom. No, you can only change the entire thing. Yeah. I say 0. Yeah. RZ 0. I've talked to them a few times, just in Cheeks chat. Very chill. Okay, now a couple things I want to put here, I think. Maybe just cut across. Nah, I'm just joking though. His poop. Yeah, I saw that. There was somebody on Twitch, not making mods or anything. But I think it was Moose got reported for having a pride emote. Very odd. And at first I thought it was just something else was reported, and I thought it was combined together, but I guess it was a separate report for the two things. He tried to, yeah. I thought it just caught up because one of them was like the monkey doing its thing. And usually when that happens, when there's something serious like that, because that's sexual content, and I think they take that relatively seriously, things will get caught up with it. So I assumed at first, but no, it was a separate report. Yeah, it is part of the TOS. The flag stuff. But then he had another flag. There was like another flag. So it was like, I don't know. Who knows? I think there was somebody that was overzealous, is trying to make an example. Okay, I'm gonna do another. Now, why aren't these showing up? What is up with this? There it is. Yeah, but Zira had the Sims were reported. Yeah, and weren't they not? I mean, they were just in bathing suits. So these are a little glitchy. There we go. I guess that's gonna do. So these are cool, but they don't really work right. Maybe it's the layering of them over a surface. I didn't think of that. Maybe, let's see. No, they're still blank over here. 1 or 2 people reporting, yeah. No one contacted Silly. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, he got it back. Oh no, the trans one. Yeah, he had the trans flag too. That one didn't get reported. Probably because it's somebody ignorant and didn't know what that was, and they just saw the rainbow and reported the rainbow. Offensive remarks? Which to who? Getting the emotes? Oh, no, there were... I mean, there was one that was more serious than the others. It was just like on borrowed time for sure. But I think that was known. Like that was like, I'm gonna do this, and they accepted it, and it was just like, wow, they accepted that. So we're on borrowed time for that. So I think he knew that it was a matter of time for that one, but the actual pride flag got caught up in it. So I like that better. But yeah, the thing that RC0 did, I don't know that he was contacted about. It's just like, whatever, dude. Ridiculous. Really is absurd sometimes, the things that. But then the staff member was like, oh yeah, you're right. There, we could have just made a random monument. Yeah, well, that's Cheeks. Cheeks has the decals. Yep. Cheeks has decals that are... There's several of them, actually. That's more than one. It's like a whole pack of them, if I'm not mistaken, right? I have them. We could look at them. Oh, that's not... Is that an optical illusion, or those... I can't tell if they're... If it's symmetrical or not. Yeah, there's a huge pack of them. I should use the I have other decals too that I can use under here. There's a cool mosaic. I think from Zero as well. So these benches are not functional, but that's okay. It wasn't really working. For whatever reason, that park block is not being cooperative. So we'll just say whatever. Oh, I did this. This one's a little bit bigger. Just eyeballing it is kind of difficult. A poodle pack? Meow. What's up, Cosmic? A poodle pack of decals? How you doing today, Cosmic? Now where are those? Are they in here? Where are my decals at? There they are. How you doing today, dude? Hey, thank you for the shout out. What kind of puppy? It's like, I could send you the DNA results. It's kind of interesting, at least of the mom. But it's like, it's mixed with tons of different types of hound dogs. And then like, what was it? 0.5% of Philippine Polynesian street dog. It's like super, super weird. But she's a sweet pup. Street urchin. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. I feel like I need to redo the whole thing for that. Let's see what other, because I know these aren't the only ones. We have other, I think I have some chalk. But I don't know where they are. Like some type of, yeah, I don't know where they are. Miscellaneous? Blast pad. Yeah, but she's, maybe they're under here. Yeah, I bet it is, isn't it? Very cute. Polynesian, no idea. I have no idea what a Polynesian street dog is. But that's what she is. And it was just funny because it was included as a 0.5%. I have an impromptu monument here since we were talking about it. Yeah, but she's a sweetheart. I've been saying my oldest is kind of setting boundaries, so my oldest dog, I say my oldest like they're my kids. Yeah, I have a 4-year-old dog who's our sweet puppy. I don't know where we've at first we were seeing how well they would do together. And they do fine, but there's a bit of a grumpiness happening. There's been some growls, so we've have separate areas for cool down, you know, so they can have their own space. Is she a rescue? Yeah, she's a rescue for sure. That's what I think. That's kind of what we'll always do. That's what we've done in the past. We had a cat that was a rescue. My parents, growing up, we adopted a dog. I'm trying to think of any other time. We've never done any like breeders or anything like that. I don't know. Maybe Jemama's parents did get dogs. Oh, I did the wrong bench. Damn it. Oh well. Hey, what's up, Cal? How's it going? We always get rescued, but wow, some of these guys are crazy. Yeah. Adopt, don't show. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, the puppy males, it's so horrible. How's it going, Cal? Good to see you, man. gonna finally use these. I think maybe we'll go with that. All green. Interesting. Yeah, our 4-year-old dog is just a mix of who knows what, but she's like a cattle dog for sure. And she's a good puppy too. We got her at 14 weeks. Wow, I heard that. I hear that one. Your laptop blue screened? Oh, damn. Rescue animals are the best way to show love. Yeah, I agree. You adopted a rescue. She fought your older dog all the time. Resource guarded. Oh, that could be dangerous. Walk the dogs together. Yeah. She's changed her behavior. Good. Yeah, they definitely, the 4-year-old dog's name is Sylvie, and she definitely chilled out after the first walk. There's something about the whole experience just being out there. Just kind of, you know, like a pack. They're out wandering around. We're all together. Yeah, the walks definitely excuse me, seem to help a lot. Okay, so look at that. I actually did something. I'll refund your farts, Pete. If you've gotten dogs from breeders, maybe I just feel that way in general about my parents. Oh. Well, they're ethical. I mean, there are ethical breeders, but yeah, there are a lot of dogs that need a home that you can rescue, so. It's okay, keep them. I want to see these people. Oh, man. Are they even going to park? Oh, you wanted to rename a street? Okay, my bad. What do you want? I didn't see that. I mean, it works. I just don't hear it. I'm not seeing it happen. Yeah, what would you like to name your street? Your mama, you have to quote that. Yeah. Especially with the emote in the sentence. Pete Andrews Avenue. Do you want it in the city? I don't know if are there gonna be any cars out here? I might have to do the thing Ortali mentioned. I might have to hide a tunnel somewhere so we get some cars close to your house. Okay. I bet we could find a way to get a moo out of you. Eesh. Come on. Well, how far is this? Okay, that has a beginning and an end. I don't like the streets that are like, they like wrap around and you'll have like 4 blocks are the same street. Looks so weird. Pacific. Wait. Pacific Street. You want this to be... Okay, let's see. Let's follow this along here. Cool. Hell yeah. That goes like right up to the coast. That's a good one. Where do we go? Oh my God. This goes across the entire city. All the way to here. What did you say? Pete Andrews Avenue. And then I should put decals on it, because sometimes it gets renamed. if I start building or if I intersect another road, sometimes it does that. So, okay. Excuse me while I eat, but okay, I need to get up for a second, use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And get a good view somehow here. Let's have a good view like that. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. I've returned. How's it going, everyone? Right, but Cosmic, you got to do rename the street 3 times. Oh no, did I miss something else? Tuning in. How's it going? How you doing tonight? Purple, hope you're having a good one. You got influence here? Yeah, you have like the longest street in the whole city. What did you ask him? Can I outbid him? Hard to find such a thing without proper research, though. I think I just want to make fun of my parents. Yeah. Hell yeah, Shane, you did it! I wish I could hear that. God, it's so annoying. Good, good. I did. I washed my hands, yes. Thank you. Hey, there's some people that return way too fast. You're right. There are people, and I've asked them the same question. Like, damn, that was way too fast. Did you wash your hands? And they assured me they did, but I did. I promise. I sang Mary Had a Little Lamb. Rename that street to Bob Construction Boulevard. Wait, no, you don't have to do that many. Which street? The one that Pete just renamed? Dude, that's not nice. That is not nice. No, we gotta find you. That's the deal. Wait, what deal? Does it say on the rules you can rename a street that somebody else already redeemed? Mm-mm-mm. Do you have a boulevard of broken dreams? I guess I could. I could get one. I don't have one yet. How many points do you have? 32,000. Yeah. There's a couple channels that I frequent where I'm well above 100,000. So the goal on this channel, Shock, I think, has the most right now. I think. I could be wrong. You have 168K here? 250? Holy hell. Shock, are you there? How many points do you have, dude? How many channel points? I was going to say Q might be up there too. Yeah, there you go. Shock's at 350. He's going to, once you get him, yeah. I think maybe, how about 500,000? Shock only farts. That's all he does. He doesn't have to pay for music. I should do 500K for a pizza.
Oh my god.
Yep. Well, the only other guy got banned, and it was just now it's just Shock. Oh yeah, Gemma was like, "Oh, we're on the pizza again," and I was like, "Yeah." The only other guy that was here got banned. She was like, "Oh, you're gonna buy Shock a pizza? Yeah, we'll buy Shock a pizza. No problem." That's a lot of points. Yeah, it is. The channel points. So if you look down at the bottom of chat, there's a little G with this has like a number next to it. If you hover over that, you'll see it says gray coins. So those are how people do redeems. So some of the things I do have commands that you can just use, like for, I think VIPs and up, or maybe it's just mods can do certain things, but then everyone else can use their channel points to purchase things. Right now, some of the TTS is not working properly. I really don't know why. But there's a few that are working. I don't see all of, and I don't hear all of the notifications for those. So, market manipulation. So cool. I love it. The magic inflation. Yeah, I need to raise the prices because it's becoming a problem. There are a lot of I have redeems that the prices aren't high enough. So because I know that when the, oh my god, what am I looking for here? I know that when the my list starts growing again. I think it's up, like I said, it's up to like 8 now, 8 things. Price is going up. I think the prices are going to go up for my build redeems. Here we go. Pete, you're awesome, dude. Oh, here we go. Multiplier for holidays. Yeah, I have this idea for a real estate game, but I won't be able to use Twitch channel points. I'll have to use my bot I can make currency with my bot. And if people want to play, I think it would be fun. But I don't want to put all this effort into something and then it not be used really. So once I have some solid ideas for it. I feel like it could work out pretty well. Wait, no. We don't want you here. Let's go up here. But I want something in game that translates to the channel. So I just have to try it out. A subsidy, yeah. No, that's totally what I have. I have them created, and I was like ready to implement them, but when I did it, I didn't know exactly how the channel points worked because I had only been streaming for 4 months at that point. So I made the redeems, but Twitch doesn't allow you to do very much with it. So I was going to use a bot to make a game using channel points, but you can only really do predictions. If I could figure out how to combine it in predictions, but I don't think I could. So I can make my own currency. So we could come up with ideas for that currency. Well, outbid everyone on anything. Well, I think my idea is that you could, like, it's Khan bought a bunch of stuff in game. Like he bought a big signature building factory distribution center thing. He has a skyscraper, and I think he has one other thing. And he made signs for it that he custom signs that he sent over for Concorp. And here, I'll show you since I'm talking about it. He made these signs. So I took some time and customized this building, which I should finish it up. There's still a little bit more to do. So we have Concorp here, and then we have the factory out here. So that's his. And I want to figure out a way where, like, this place produces vehicles, right? I think his headcanon was that it's like an Amazon distribution center or something. But I want to make it so people could lobby for subsidies to a certain industry. But I also want to give people that don't have the buying power, I want to give them the ability to link up with other people that also don't have the buying power to do things against against these industrialists like Khan, if he had a bunch of points or whatever, or like Shock if he were to spend. No, I mean, it would be cool if I could link it up with Twitch. Yeah, if there was an ability to do that. But I was just thinking of having it like, it would be like, I want to lobby for subsidies, and then in the stream, they would get a bonus to a certain currency that I create. That currency could be used for something, probably like a bonus to when I do giveaways. They could buy some type of a bonus to it, a bonus to the roll or something like that. Something. Build a parking lot. Yeah. Data center. Yeah. I don't know. It's something that I've been thinking about for a while, and I haven't had the time between work and everything else to actually implement it. But the TV, did I make that? Yeah. Yep, I have a couple of TVs. I started out with like a black and white one, and then I went to something that was a little bit easier on the eye. So I added the color, the watercolors and all that. It has antenna, yeah. Yeah, I'd always wanted something like that when I was younger. So Gray Noise is kind of like an old. I've gone by that name for a long time, and it was always kind of the idea to have a logo like that. It wasn't until recently that I actually did it. So like a radio, well, like an old TV. Now, are we connecting? So it was just kind of easy to make that my whole deal, on Twitch and on YouTube. That is a hell of a thing right there. But yeah, Gray Noise has always been, I've gone by that for more than 20 years. Who is this bearded man? Who is the only laughing emoji you have access to? Is it on my channel? I need to redo my emotes too. That's all me. Like any of those photos except for a couple are me. I have the kids in the hall one. Oh, that beard man. No. No, sorry. I thought you meant like on my channel emotes. No, that's just lol. That's just the lol emote. There's a man. You can read all about those if you look them up. All the Twitch people. They're all somebody who either worked there, was a streamer, or whatever. Is a streamer. You look different with no hat on? Yeah, no, I misunderstood you. Yeah, everyone can use that one. But they all have lore behind them. It's like the Kekwa guy. It's like this guy. Well, maybe you won't be able to see it if you don't have better BTTV. I don't know. Is that working now? I know people were having issues with it. Oh, you see his Kekwa. Well, I see it when you type out Kek. That's awesome. All I see is the emote. So there's a mod you can download, or like an add-on, an extension for your browser that'll allow you to see more emotes. And that's one of them. That's the extension. I think it was broken for a little while. Does Moose have it as an emote? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe he does. I added a Kappa emote. No, it's not. It's just BTTV. Gaga was hacked? Hydrate. Hydrate! Oh. That sucks. Yeah, don't click on Gaga. If you get a message from Gaga, don't click on it. I would recommend, yeah, he's asleep, so I would recommend on Discord for a lot of the servers that you're on to turn off accept messages. Not all, but most. What if it's actually Gaga? Yeah. That sucks that he's asleep while it's happening too, because I mean, I sleep with do not disturb on, so I wouldn't see it. Not until I woke up and like a ton of damage had been done. Lame. A lot of people have been having issues lately. Slay was just hacked. Attempted hacking, I should say. Other people in his orbit had the same deal. All kind of Discord is the common denominator there. I've been saying you can have convenience or you can have security, and quite often you cannot have both. So it sucks that that's happening. And I think Discord is riding, they're on like a fine line. But I think we're gonna start seeing the weaknesses because it's almost too easy sometimes to get into stuff through Discord. Yeah, you can have two-factor. You could also have a pass key. Number of friends on Steam that were scammed. Yeah, it sucks. No, but it's been happening a lot. Didn't somebody else, Nadas and Vixie they both had issues. Bogus. But yeah, avoid SMS because your SIM card can be taken. Your SIM card can be hijacked. So don't use SMS two-factor if you can avoid it. Always use an app. You can also change your password a lot of times. Yeah. Doesn't mean potential won't protect you. The hell? You just changed passwords to secure ones? Use a password manager and don't. Like I said, it's convenience or it's not. It doesn't mean Gaga. I mean, it might not even be Gaga's fault, but maybe before he went to bed, maybe he clicked something. But I don't know. We'll send the Russian Spetsnaz after them. Maybe we should choose a different country that has a more reputable special forces. Because Spetsnaz is pretty much depleted by now, right? I have a friend who is a cybersecurity major, so I need to talk to him more about stuff. Yeah. So I'll redo all these surfaces underneath all of these buildings to something a little bit more. I have a bunch of custom surfaces I could use. GSG9, there you go. When we type chat, do you get it read or to you? Or you? I read it. Like my game is right here, and then I have my chat is just off screen, so I'm able to see it pretty easily. Never enter a password because then it can't be captured. Yeah, exactly. Jamama, yeah, I can't read. I actually saw a post on Reddit about that recently. They were talking about how they had a friend who couldn't read but wanted to stream. I was like, well, that's gonna be rough. If you have to read every chat, yeah, it's not bad. That's why I need my alerts, so I have an audio cue when somebody does something. Because sometimes I'll glance and I'll feel like I'm caught up, but somebody like does a hydrate and I don't catch it. So I should have, I should hear it. So, but at this level, I was talking on Monday. At this level, it's not too bad. This level of like the size of my stream, it's not too bad. Taking the time to read everyone's chat. I think there's a number it gets to where it becomes extremely hard to keep up. So yeah, Lady Gaga is playing. Because the spirit will alert Gaga. I think somebody did a redeem. Shock did a redeem. Yes. I didn't make up for the stretching redeem. Oh, did you do a stretch? Ah, there you go. Maybe it was days ago, but I'll stretch right now. There you go. I feel great. Thank you. I feel much better now. Okay, so I think the city will stop about here. But then I'll continue a little bit. Probably, yeah, maybe the same about here. So all the buildings will stop and we'll start with the forest. Damn right. Throwing a couple of curveballs and backspace for him. Wait, I did miss something. Yeah, I prefer never enter. Oh yeah, I have a friend who's a cyber. The idea of password manager. I do like Bitwarden's good. Bitwarden can be a good one. There are a few others though. You can locally host Bitwarden. I used LastPass for a long time, but they were purchased by some investment firm and I dropped them. Yeah, so I don't know. I think I did get quite a bit done. We got a nice marina. It's good. Turned out pretty well. How about some boats? We'll put some boats in the water. And these are Khan's boats, which I haven't had any issues with them. I know some people did. As far as the tries, people were having issues. Not bad. Not bad on my end. He wanted to give me several million, but I told him I was fine. If you'd like, I can pass on. Yeah. Then we want to match some of these here. This one's pretty close. I knew somebody that did fall for one of those. Very unfortunate. Well, that's not in the water. What? Why? Oh, I didn't choose the one that... Wasn't there a tiny one with the sail out? I thought we had the little one. Random boat. Oh, are these from Joe's? These are from this actual item, and these are probably better performance. Talks about this when we were kids by making fun of them. Yeah. You're gonna lurk. Okay, cool. Uzbekistan versus Colombia. Wow, that's a hell of a game. That's a hell of a game. Oh my god. I think we crossed 4 hours. I'm gonna take my pups for a walk. I'm gonna see who we have on. Say what's up. Every time I've had to reinstall Sims 3, I have to relearn how to run Sims 3. USA. Yep, USA. I'm in the mountain time zone in the USA. Who do we have? US versus Australia. Really cool. On Friday. Don't put us on standby. I need to farm coins. Did Shock you this? This is awesome. Moose? Moose is on. Okay. Oops. Let's see here. Just make sure. Make sure there isn't somebody that I owe a raid. Stims is on as well. Huh? Oh, wow. I haven't seen that person for a while. Zadie is not learning from Sylvie. Sylvie just gave her a big old growl, a snarl. July 4th, U.S. soccer will be versus England. Oh, wow. Yeah, Moose. I'll go say what's up. There is somebody else. There's a smaller streamer streaming Cities Skylines. What should we do? A new friend or Moose? The tribe has spoken. Sammy's on too. So's Kubi. I haven't spoken to Kubi for a while. Ooh, you got the ads. Brutal. Yeah, I'll be on Friday, Pete. I'll be streaming Friday. Oh, Pete doesn't have a sub. Are we back? Oh, 10 seconds. I feel proud that I actually finished something. Yeah, we'll say what's up to Moose, but let's hear. I'm gonna shout out. And dang it, Chill Cities, Chill Builder. I think Chill Builder overall. I think he plays several different building games. I met him right when Town to City came out. Like when it was first released in early access. I rated him. I think. That was a fun night. He's very chill. Okay. So we will go say what's up. I hope everyone has a wonderful evening. I'm going to go for a walk with my puppies. Shane, it was good to see you, dude. Thank you for being here, man. Hopefully I don't know if you were playing Cities, but hopefully you got some Cities time in. And everyone else, Shock, good to see you. Golden Star, good to see you. Antonio, thank you for being here. Pete, I hope you have a good rest of the week. Emily, I'm glad you were here. Thank you. I have your redeem noted. So we will get to that. Cal, take it easy, dude. I hope you enjoy Sims 3. Relearn how to run Sims 3. Bob, Kiss you 2000. What should I call you? Mochi? But yeah, I hope everyone has a good night. Drink up. Yeah, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated and get some rest, everyone. Take it easy. Shock, have a good one. Dreadnought, yeah, nice to meet you too. Thank you for being here. Have a good night, everyone. Good day, good morning, whatever it may be. Yeah, I'll see you on Friday night. Friday evening, afternoon. I'm not sure what I'll do, but you been lurking? No, dude, no need to apologize. I appreciate you being here. It's always nice. It's always nice speaking to you. Have a good one, Purple. You be playing soon? Cool. All right. Good night. Goodbye. YouTube, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, whatever it may be. Goodbye.